Hello, everyone. Commercials should be over, so we're here. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty okay myself. I'm quite tired, but I'm also very excited because we have the DLC for Rise of the Golden Idol. I love me some Golden Idol. Still mentally numb from work. I hear ya. There's a lot going on these days. I'm pretty mentally numb just most of the time myself. Well, let's see here. Come on, where are you? Where are you, Rise of the Golden Idol? The application is in fact called Rise of the Golden Idol. There it is. I'm very excited. So let's see here. As excited as yesterday? Yes. Oh, there it is. Downloadable content. There we go. I clicked on it, oh boy, I need to download this, and I forgot. I already bought, the detective pass, so I already have it all. So I clicked it to be like, oh, I need to download this, and it just loaded it up, start playing. And I was like, wait, no. So it started playing this cutscene. I was like, no, 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 no. How you doing, Zaire? So, Roy, how are you liking it here on the 9th? As exciting as your old district? Thankfully, no. There were some strange things going on there, Cliff. Detective Sampson and Savia, we've got one for you. Hope you didn't speak too soon. I'm excited. Following orders, a deadly pursuit. Hey, Kochi. Lurking as sicky. Oh, I'm sorry, Kochi. I need to nurse you back to health, cute bun. I'd give you cuddles. And chicken soup. Just cleaning today? Nice, nice. Alright. Well, looks like we have some tracks going on here. Let's see what's going on here. Strange that only the foreigners were able to describe it, eh, Roy? Actually, Cliff, that part makes perfect sense to me. And that's what happened on the rooftop I'm baffled by. The part may have to wait for another day. What happened on the roof? I got here within a few minutes of the 911 call. The local cops arrived quickly, too. Dispatch will have notified them at the same time they sent me out, because the caller said the waitress had been attacked. Hey, Dylan, how you doing? This dude looks familiar. I think we saw him in the main game. medic. Sorry, Detective, but no, I didn't get a good look at the car that damaged mine. Anyway, it's fine, please. I don't want to pursue it. Very well. What was your order, by the way? What? Oh, a chicken royale meal with garlic sauce. Why? Sure you didn't ask for extra sour sauce? Perfectly sure, Detective. We called for an ambulance right away after seeing what that brute on the scooter did to that poor waitress's arm. Oh, she's in a sling. Very good. Now, can you describe the car that was parked in Lot 4 when all of this was happening? Sorry, no, we don't remember it, do we, Sweetums? Huh. Thank you, Dylan. Been bullied by another streamer who was saying some bad things about you. Aw. I'm sorry, Dylan. That's not very nice of them. Food sauce ordered. Can you describe the car that was in Lot 4 when all of this occurred? Sorry, I don't remember. There must not have been anything remarkable about it. Well, how about their order? Do you remember that? Sure. 2 burger royale meals, 2 chicken royale meals, and a meat surprise wrap. And what about Lot 2's order? That one was easy. A chicken royale meal with tomato sauce. I was bringing out the order for Lot 2 when all of a sudden some bearded freak whizzed up to me on a scooter, twisted my arm, and snatched the bag right out of my hand. Do you remember what the order was for? The order was a chicken royale meal with barbecue sauce. Why? No matter. How about Lot 4? What did they order? 2 burger royale meals, 2 chicken royale meals, and a meat surprise wrap. I don't see what. Please describe the car from Lot 4. I've seen so many cars today, I really can't remember. All today's money is in the cash register. Only the manager knows the code for the safe. I see. Final question. Can you describe the car that was in Lot 4? Sorry, I'm no good with cars. They all look the same to me. You know, me too, honestly. Like, I don't know shit about cars. Saw the man in the red jacket speed away on his scooter. Then the cook stormed out from the kitchen and cried, "Some bearded guy just stole the extra sour sauce." Straight after, all of the young gentlemen left in the most magnificent car, painted like a tiger it was, a tiger with a lion's mane. Then we went back to our meals. A few minutes later, though, we heard distant thunder, odd given the fine weather. Huh. Okay. By seeking the advice of upstanding community members like my new partner on the Heritage Project, we've been able to crack down on criminals like the Andier gang. Sure, the Andiers are weaker, but their rivals have filled the void. Those thugs in white ties are everywhere now. Property values are up, and we're working to renew historical buildings. You mean gentrification is increasing the cost of living? Crime is down. The drug trade is down. Are you kidding? I see euphoric synthetic serotonin being dealt on every street corner. Huh. A tiger with a lion's mane. Hey, Primo Link, how you doing? Scenario's making you hungry? Where's the scooter that's supposedly sped around? The tire has been shot. So someone shot at the person who ran by on the... who came wheeling through on the scooter. Assuming that's the same scooter, which I assume so. The Bauer Youth Sports League. Looks like a boxer. A melee weapon. The man is not breathing. He's soaked from head to toe. Well, yeah, it looks like this water tower crashed down. Huh. Something like melted right through it. Like, left like these trails here. And someone said it sounded like there was lightning and thunder despite the clear day. Okay, okay. Yeah, water tower fell. Door open, and again, it looks like that just got blasted through with something. And there are a couple sets of footprints. Yo, and someone's arm or something. Is that like an animatronic arm? Alright, let's see. We're missing something here. There's something I didn't click on. Where is it? Let's see, what am I missing? Oh, did I not talk to these two? I didn't, okay. While my partner here interviewed the waitress, I searched the surrounding area. As soon as I found the body, I notified you guys in homicide. We made sure no one left the diner from that point on to ensure that we didn't have to deal with anyone trying to play vigilante. What did the customers in lots 2 and 4 order? Okay, let's see here. Further, we have these events. Let's see what we can piece together here. We saw the man in the red jacket speed away on a scooter. Then the cook stormed out from the kitchen and cried, "Some bearded guy just stole the extra sour sauce." Straight after, all of the young gentlemen left in the most magnificent car, painted like a tiger it was. A tiger with a lion's mane. Then we went back to our meals. A few minutes later, though, we heard distant thunder, odd given the fine weather. So, a bearded man stole I guess it was food and sauce? Bearded guy stole the extra sour sauce. I mean, I assume this has to be drugs, right? Like, there's code going on here, right? Probably. As they're being delivered to one of the lots. In a car that had been parked in one of the lots, something gave chase and shot the bearded man's tire. Let's see. Did he have a beard? Could we tell? It doesn't look like he has a beard. So this is not that person. He does not have a beard. This is not the person who took off with the sauce. Alright, let's see. We're gonna have to try to piece together, I think, these orders first. Alright, let's see. Chicken Royale meal with garlic sauce. Why? You sure you didn't ask for extra sour sauce? Perfectly sure, detective. Describe what the... can you describe the car that was in lot 4? No. Do you remember their order? Sure. It was 2 burger royale meals. 2 chicken royale meals. And a meat surprise wrap. Lot 2's order, that's easy. That was a chicken royale meal with tomato sauce. So the first one was 2 burger royale meals. Two chicken royale meals. And a meat surprise wrap. Notably, I don't see any extra sour sauce. All right, what did we miss? A chicken royale meal with tomato sauce. It was lot 2, right? Yeah. It's lot 4, 2 burger royale meals. That's what we got. And a meat surprise wrap. But that should be correct. Chicken royale meal with garlic sauce. Okay. The cook omitted that he got garlic sauce. I see no garlic sauce here anyway. Is pesto garlic sauce? Pesto does have garlic in it. Who's ever gonna get cucumber sauce? I mean, if we're talking about like tzatziki or something, right? Tzatziki's good. Cucumber sauce garlic? No. Barbecue sauce. So what am I incorrect about then? The cook said it was tomato sauce. What am I missing? Are you not... You're not lot 2? Lot 4, 2 burger royale meals, 2 chicken royale meals, and a meat surprise wrap. So that's what we got, right? Yeah. It's definitely what we got. This bearded guy just stole this extra sour sauce. Hey, Catmanda. Huh. What am I not getting here? Chicken royale meal with tomato sauce. No. What am I missing here? I know, isn't it great? How you doing, Frampus? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I just love how grotesque everyone is. Yeah, like, these games are great. It has such a distinct style to it because of that, right? I'm missing something here, then. Something's not right. Bearded man stole... I was bringing the order for Lot 2, and all of a sudden some bearded freak whizzed up to me on a scooter, twisted my arm, and snatched it. So it was being delivered to Lot 2. In a car that had been parked in Lot 4... It's vigilantes, I suppose, right? Some vigilantes? Or is it, you know, or a bystander? I guess it was just a bystander? Who was he? Well, it wasn't the bearded man's tire, though. Something then ran up a fire escape, pursued by some of the... So on foot. Somehow, the water tower fell, killing one I guess it's a, you know, there must be like, it said the white ties, right? So they are a gang member, right? Killing one gangster. Killing one gangster. The same way the... in the same way the door was opened. And I guess this is, we're getting ahead of it. This is where the somehow... when somebody got upstairs, a fight broke out in which somehow... Okay, hold on. Alright, there's the footprints. Jeez, someone lost their arm during it there. So, someone came down the stairs here. Which was the person with those shoes. So they came up the stairs here, went over to that, did that, which made that fall. So he's got the white tie on. So he's definitely a gangster of some sort here. Their rivals have filled the void. Those thugs in white ties are everywhere now. Partners that we've been cracked down on criminals like the Andir gang. So stole. I assume it's got to be drugs. They're about to be delivered to Lot 2. In a car that was parked in Lot 4. Presumably quite a lot of people, because they ordered a lot of food. It's 5... Gangsters gave chase and shot. Shot the bearded man's tire. The bearded man then ran up the fire escape, pursued by some gangsters on foot. Somehow the water tower fell, killing one gangster in the same way the door was opened. When the bearded man got downstairs, a fight broke out in which someone somehow lost an arm. Lost a hand. We're close. Two or fewer incorrect here. I mean, yeah, didn't think so. This is probably what's wrong, right? Is it cash and drugs? I mean, there was definitely sauce involved. Food and drugs? Okay. They wanted food and drugs. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Still not sure what was wrong about the those orders. Bearded man snatched a bag of food from a diner employee, but unbeknownst to him, the diner was controlled by a gang, and the bag contained the drugs. Some of the gang members chased the thief down, but he managed to incapacitate two of them in an unusually destructive way. I'll say so. I suppose, well, yeah, I mean, I know that the extra sour sauce was code for drugs, of course, but, let's see. What I didn't get instead was, like in lot 2 here, the cook said that lot 2 ordered tomato sauce. I guess, like, is it just literally didn't actually order sauce at all? Okay, that is it. Alright. I was getting hung up on that bit. Alright. Yeah, no sauce was delivered at all. So this guy actually wasn't, yeah, that makes sense. This guy wasn't lot 4 at all. This is just another dude. Okay. That makes sense. Exit scenario. Alright. Mayor Meredith lashes out at cops. The mayor of New Wells has blamed police for the city's growing drug problem and raised questions of possible corruption within the force. Moira Meredith made the remarks at a press conference yesterday, which she had called to discuss her ongoing Heritage Project. Oh no, not the Heritage Project. She said, drugs are flooding our city, and the fault lies solely with our police. At best, their leadership is incompetent and must change. At worst, we'll need a full-scale inquiry into possible corruption. Spokesman for the New Wells Police Narcotics Division said, "Our officers are doing the best that any department could do. Investigations are underway in all known high crime areas of the city, but so far no major drug labs have been located. The investigation will continue as usual, and the manufacturers will be found." This, I'm sure we have nowhere near the information to even start piecing together this larger thing. The something gang, headed by so-and-so, was one of the two somethings in New Wells. Something gained somethings, something, blah, blah, blah. Gave advice that the that something, the something gang. Excuse me, got the hiccups. Alright, let's see. Wait. This is what we were just in. Okay, come on. It's following orders. Ah, this one. Clearly. Trouble unleashed. A tragic day at the races. Hey, Dragoon, how you doing? We're detectiving. Oh, for a second there, it almost crashed, looked like. There we go. Well. Good thing we got here before they could get rid of the body. Find anything, Roy? It looks like something happened at the office as well. I'll be damned. How'd they get past those two guards? I have a theory. I'll have to check some details. Anything else? How'd your interviews go? It's interesting, Cliff. They're evasive, but I'm not sensing any outright lies, except perhaps this vet business. Dear God, what sort of monster animal is that? I know, right? Emergency release. Looks like it's got blood or something similar smeared on it. Also some blood here. We have lockpicks, perhaps? The pistol has been recently fired. This man has a key. A bloody lip. A gunshot wound. 2 to 3 p.m., feed dogs. 3 p.m. onward, prep for race. Then run errand for HB. Number 17 has become overly protective. Easier just to keep by my side at all times. So, dog racing. A load of stuff in here. Drill, microphone, and tools. In this little case. Zira. I took a hit for that guy. Hope he got what he came for. Now I gotta go collect myself and keep away from those cops. Took a hit for the guy, huh? The New Wells dock track. So you didn't see anything? Not at the kettles. I must apologize. I did see 2 men running away from the office. But someone else went up to the door a little bit later. Could you describe this person? Not really. I was distracted by the sound of the race starting and that lovely polka-dotted dog. I had good money on her. While I was waiting in line to make my bet, some guy in a big coat shoved past, calling out for Benny. Did he find him? I don't know. He searched around for a moment, then suddenly ran off towards those wooden gates. Racers Godsend 6 to win. Stake $5. Subsidiary member of Bauer National. Okay. I see. Okay. So that was at 450 that this guy was making his bet. In reserve with Kennel Master Benny and Benny. Benny is a Kennel Master. So someone came up looking for Benny, who was one of the kennel masters. I'm always by Miss Bauer's side, and I don't talk to the police. Good man. Just for the record, can you tell me about the victim? Did he have any enemies? People who would wish him harm? I ain't seen nothing. Only time I left my post was to chase off a troublemaker while the race was happening. Is this your usual post? It is now. We had a break-in on Tuesday night, so we're not letting anything slide. We're keeping tight watch on this office day and night. Got a shipment of 6 items going out to the new asset today. The usual method should work. Let him in for pickup at 3:45. I'll be out grabbing a seat. How's it going, Bailey? And hey, Kaneko. There, I will get up and do some squats. How'd Belantro go, Bailey? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we are. And thank you, Dump. I will hydrate. Also, if the blonde comes whining again, tell him to suck it up and keep working with the Tsar. If he can't defend himself against a one-handed man, that's his own damn problem. The Tsars are a useful part of this organization. Alright, the Tsars, it looks like, are the group symbolized with the tiger with a lion's mane. That's what that graffiti looked like. Now, obviously, the one-armed man, we saw someone, of course, you know, lost that hand or last case there, so... Alright. Let's see here. The Bauer Restoration Works. Well, that looks like all that stuff that was in that case downstairs. Lock was picked here, clearly. Lock is scratched and damaged. So sorry about the mess. Benny knocked over the plant, which hit the stuff off the shelf, but I gathered up all 7 items and nothing seems broken. Nothing's missing, just like last time. All they did was cause a mess. Any idea how they got in? No, I'm here all day, and keep it locked when I'm not. Now, could you hurry this up, Detective? I have all my meetings in the office, and your presence is not conducive to business. Jess. She has a key, someone else has a key. But obviously, someone else, Okay. This is the track owner. Bodyguard and the door guard. Nice. This is probably Benny, right? But we'll figure that out. I was with Leo before it happened. He told me to make the call that Zero was ready for pickup. Pickup? Oh, to take to the vet. Zero's one of our dogs. Very sick. Probably don't want to get too close. Got a white tie on. Looks like a member of, oh, and he's missing the hand. I got here after the race is finished. I saw the dogs had gotten out and knew something was wrong. That's when I found Leo like that. You're looking a little worse for the wear yourself. Oh, this? You don't need to worry about me, officer. Just some roughhousing. Took a little shiner there. So, that's when he found Leo like that. So is that Leo down there? I was saying, see you up here. You know anything about what happened? I've just come down from the north side of town and don't know much about this place, but I think someone in a big coat entered the kennels. The 3-day cassette tape is full. He's been recording things for 3 days. So you're the north sider. So, you're not Benny then. You were Leo? Leo, I think, was the kennel master? In reserve with the kennel master. So Benny's one of the dogs. And Zira is one of the other dogs. One moment. Number 17 has become overly protective, easier to keep by my side at all times. So this is not number 17 because they are not by his side. They're in a cage. And 17 is Benny. So this one's not Benny. No, this one's not Benny. That's the one with the thing in the hand there. That's probably Benny. That might be Benny. Alright, that's Twizzle. This is Jess. This is Maggie. And this is Godsend. There's something I missed in here? Ah, on here, yes. Heritage Building Renovation Plan. Moira promises, Hildegard delivers. Wednesday, meet with BRW Board RE, the Heritage Project. Ensure MM is present. It's Miriam Moira, right? Moira, whatever. Thursday, meet with restaurant staff, RE stock replenishment, and new security measures. Oh, there's something I missed. Oh, yep, I missed this too. Been in here all day. I will say I did hear some people around the office area making a commotion. Did you hear what they were saying? One was hurling insults about Miss Bauer, saying she ruined their business and that she's the mayor's pet. Insulting Hildegard Bauer seems unwise. And unwarranted. Miss Bauer is a hard worker, and she always finds time to support her favorite girl. Maggie, Twizzle, Jess, Godsend. Jess. So yeah, Jess is the favorite girl, which is this one. I guess is this one. That's favorite girl. So, the Tsar and Benny. Big guy calling out for Benny. So I guess process of elimination. None of these are Benny. There's little Maggie, Godsend, and Jess. That's that one. So I guess that has to be Benny. And now, who's the Tsar? We saw, what was it? Something someone mentioned about the Tsar here. That, you know, if he can't handle someone with a with one hand. What do we not? I didn't look at that. Keep Andiers out. Yellow Jackets work in pairs. Stupid jerks. Yellow Jackets work in pairs. Alright. So if the blonde comes whining again, tell him to suck it up and keep working with the Tsar. If he can't defend himself against a one-handed man, that's his own damn problem. The Tsars are a useful part of this organization, so that must be the Tsar? Because he's not the blonde one. If he can't defend himself against a one-handed man, so it'd be defending against him. So this must be the Tsar? We're close. Did I swap these two? No. Not quite right. Yeah, that is Jess, and Jess should be the favorite girl, right? Just got a little charm that says Jess on it there. That's what that looks like, that says at least. She's the track owner, right? He's the North Sider. he not the Tsar? The blonde keeps whining about it. Why would they be why would he have to defend himself against them if they're working together? Okay. Hey, Briefluff, how you doing? Okay. Why would he have to defend himself if they're with, you know, in the same group? How you doing, hon? Got a shipment of 6 items going out to the new asset today. Two, three, four, five, 6. We saw something about someone mentioning all 7 items going out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items here. Here's the lockpick. Feed dogs. Number 17 has become overly protective. Easier to just keep my sides of time. So. Alright. So. Owner of the jacket came in. Benny here defended the Kennel Master here. Guy shot the Kennel Master, and then shoved Benny in here. This was after they had broke into the office and stolen these items. Tuesday, a member of the Alright. So this is the Andier gang. Because the right? Let's see. Something the something. Shot the Kennel Master. No, because today is Friday then, so this was earlier. Oh, we had ads. Oh, we should be back from ads there. Alright. Friday at what, let's see. So this would have had to have been 3 p.m. onwards. Prep for the race, then run errands for HB. So this had to have happened after 4:50? Would have had to have been after 4:50 because it was while this race was happening. Right? This is all of those dogs that were in that race. Not at the kennels. I must apologize. I did see 2 men running away from the office. Then someone else went up the door a little bit late. Up to the door a little bit later. Not really. I was distracted by the sound of the race starting and that lovely polka-dotted dog. I had good money on her. So it was right around when the race started. The race started at 4:50. So they were busy watching so the bodyguard and the where is it? The bodyguard and the door guard here. We're busy watching. Right, because they said they were distracted by the race. No. The only time I left my post was to chase off a troublemaker while the race was happening. See, while they were busy. Someone broke into this something. One member of the and your gang broke. This is where they broke into. Tried to bodyguard and the door guard were busy. They weren't watching the race. No, they were What happened here exactly? So he says they were busy, you know, chase off a troublemaker while the race was happening. A shipment of 6 items going out to the new asset today. I'm in for the pickup at 3:45. I'll be out grabbing a seat. Also, if the blonde comes whining again, tell him to suck it up and keep working with the Tsar. If he can't defend himself against a one-handed man, that's his own damn problem. The Tsars are a useful part of this organization. See, he dropped off this tape, this recorder then. Because it's been recording for 3 days, which was on Tuesday. Tuesday, a member of the Sandler gang something the tape recorder. It's stole the tape recorder? They... left a note. No, they but left a tape recorder to record. Record the track owners' meetings. So what did they take? A member of the Antler gang, something, the something. They something, but left a tape recorder to record the track owners' meetings. They said that they took nothing, actually. So they took nothing, but left a tape recorder to... Okay, they took nothing. They stole nothing. She said that nothing was missing. So they broke into the office. They stole nothing but left a tape recorder to record the track owner's meetings, right? Yes. Then at 4:50, the bodyguard and the door guard were busy... I guess they were fighting... chasing... to collect the... Friday at 4:50, the bodyguard... They were busy... Because someone came in and distracted them. They were, like, chasing off somebody, he said. He had a break-in on Tuesday night, so we were not letting anything slide. We were keeping tight watch on the office. Well, the time I left my post was to chase off a troublemaker while the race was happening. Presumably the guy this guy was with. Just presumably him. Hey, Crow. How you doing? I am. I love these games. This one I'm struggling to figure out what it's trying to get me to say here. I guess they were fighting, right? Because punches were thrown. They were busy fighting. Member of the Andir gang broke into... No, that's not right. Only time I post... Thank you, Crow. I shall. Ensure MM absent. Meeting with the restaurant staff, RA stock, replenishment, and new security measures. It's about the mess. Benny knocked over the plant, which hit the stuff on the shelf, but I gathered up all 7 items and nothing seems broken. Yeah, it's one of those was the tape recorder. That was left there. Some guy in a big coat shoved past, calling out for Benny. So this is the big coat, obviously. Here's the rest of the items. Yes, he was shot, slammed the emergency release, which released Benny. Benny is being overprotective, he said anyway, so Benny went in, attacked the man. Not sure how much that makes sense. Bodyguard and the door guard were busy. It's still... None of it seems to make grammatical sense. We're busy Second. We're busy distracted. So that can't be right. He says the only time they left the post was to chase off the dudes. So they weren't, like, watching the race, right? I mean, unless he's lying. Just we're busy watching, I mean, there were a bunch of them were racing. Broke into the new asset. Now that's collect the new asset. Because they didn't get it, presumably. No, that's not right. The other tried to collect the tape recorder. Yeah, one went to get the tape recorder. He stole the new asset while the other tried to collect the tape recorder. Yeah, okay. Now, some of this is not correct. All right. Maybe we can piece together some of this. Okay. All right. The north, this would be the north sider, right? The north sider went to collect or steal, I guess. Collect 6 items from the kennels. After so-and-so, something, the something down, the something down, the something left with I guess went to collect 7 items, but left with 6. Because one was the tape recorder. The 7th object was a tape recorder, which had been Like on the shelf? Is that right? Like he said, like the note said that there were 7 items, right, on the shelf. But he knocked over the plant, which hit the stuff on the shelf, but I gathered up all 7 items and nothing seems broken, yeah. And then at around sometime, somebody saw somebody's something and went looking for... Saw that somebody was something... There's something I'm missing here, I think. On Friday at... So what time would that have been? It's come from the north side of town. Don't know much about the place, but I think someone in a big coat entered the kennels. Took a hit for that guy. Hope he got what he came for. Now I've got to collect myself and keep away from the cops. So with Leo before it happened, he told me to take the call that Zira was ready for pickup. To take to the vet. Zira's one of our dogs. Very sick. Probably don't want to get too close. Yeah, because there is no Zira. Got here after the race is finished. I saw the dogs had gotten out and knew something was wrong. That's when I found Leo like that. So you don't need to worry about me, officer. Just some roughhousing. Hey, Sanford. How you doing? Let's see. So... presumably this must have been around 3 o'clock. Then that this must have probably happened. So that was the Tsar that saw it. The Tsar saw that the Kennel Masters... Note and what look... So when... It was after Benny knocked the shelf down. So that would be the Kennel Master left with Okay. So this would be the Kennel Master that we're talking about here. Some teams become evident, so this must have been, yeah, around 3 o'clock then. Presumably. The Master went to collect 7 items from the kennels. After Benny knocked the shelf down, the Kennel Master left with 6 items. The 7th object was a tape recorder, which had been on the shelf. So that'd be from the office. I mean, I guess he did leave with the 7 objects, right? Like, he took the recorder with him, and then the dude had to get it back. So that was the North Sider, then. Saw the... So, at around... Yeah, whatever what time it would have been. Looking for the Kennel Master. I went looking for Benny. When he saw that Benny... Oh, that Benny was a... That Benny was a dog. He went to the kennels. That's why he was running around calling for a Benny, because he just saw the note that said Benny knocked the shelf over. Alright. That makes sense. He wouldn't have known. While... Well, something over the... Somebody shot the Kennel Master. Yeah, so it would be, So the North Sider shot the Kennel Master. While blank over the blank... While... What happened? Missing something here. Was distracted by the sound of the race starting and that lovely polka dotted dog. Sure. They're all evasive, but I'm not sensing any outright lies, except for this vet business. while fighting over the... Hey Andy, how you doing? While fighting over the tools? I guess they are tools, right? While fighting over the... While... I mean, technically there was no dog. They're not fighting over the dog itself, but... Something's not correct there. Prep for the race, then run errand for HB. So this had to be after 3. So yeah, let's collect, run the errands, right? Run errand, then run errand for HB. So that had to have been about 3 o'clock that this happened. Because that's presumably the errand, right? He was only supposed to collect 6 items. Seventh item was the tape recorder. Fighting over the tape recorder. The Northsider shot the Kennel Master. So we left with the 7th item. I mean, maybe it wasn't on the shelf, it was under the shelf? But we're still missing something here. Something's wrong here. Maybe our times are still screwed up here. This had to have been around 3, right? Because it was... I feel like it has to have been. And then this all happened right around when that started, so that should be around 450. So that's been recording for 6 days. Yeah, it's definitely got some blood on it, so they did fight over the tape recorder. So he definitely took the tape recorder. It looks a little beat up, like some shit fell on it. Don't see any obvious other clues on him. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so there's 6 things. So it wasn't on the shelf. must have been near the shelf, but not on the shelf. Yeah. And he saw the note, saw that he said 7 items, so it was like, oh no, he's got my tape recorder. I was hurling insults about Miss Bauer, saying she ruined their business and that she's the mayor's pet. Here they will say, I did hear some people around the office area making commotion. I was with Leo before it happened. He told me to make the call that Zero was ready for pickup. Got here after the race is finished. I saw the dogs had gotten out and knew something was wrong. That's when I found Leo like that. So Leo is the kennel master. Tuesday, member of the animator gang broke into the office. They stole nothing but left a tape recorder to record the track owners' meetings. Then on Friday at 4:50, the bodyguard and the door guard were busy. One member of the animator gang stole the new asset, while the other tried to collect the tape recorder. I guess. What else would this be? Is it not referring to those two here? Shipment of 6 items going out to the new asset today. The usual method should work. Let him in for pickup at 3:45. I'll be out grabbing a seat. Also, if the blonde comes whining again, tell him to suck it up and keep working with the Tsar. If he can't defend himself against a one-handed man, that's his own damn problem. The Tsars are a useful part of this organization. So it was at 3:45. So that's 3:45. Kennel Master went to collect 6 items from the office. Shipment of 6 items going out to the new asset today. From the office after Benny knocked the shelf down. The kennel master left with 7 items. The 7th object was a tape recorder, which had been under the shelf. At around 4:50, it would have to be, the Northsider saw the kennel master's note and went looking for Benny. I mean, was it more like 4:10-ish? Okay, we're getting closer. I guess 4:50 would have been a little too... It wouldn't have taken him that long to do that. The Northsider saw the kennel master's note and went looking for Benny. When he saw that Benny was a dog, he went to the kennels. While fighting over the tape recorder, the Northsider shot the kennel master. The Northsider saw the killer's note and went looking for Benny. Wow. While fighting... I mean, that makes sense, though. Not sure what's wrong here, then. Because the tape recorder is all he seemed to care about. He didn't take the other items. So presumably he didn't know what was going on with those other items. Yeah. So that's probably under, but... There's still a couple of things wrong here, then? Yeah. There's still a couple things wrong here. Master went to collect 6 items from the office. That should be correct, right? The office. After Benny knocked the shelf down, it was Benny that did it, right? Benny knocked over the plant. Kennel Master left with 7 items. The 7th object was a tape recorder, which had been under the shelf. At around 4:10, the Northsider saw the Kennel Master's note and went looking for Benny. He saw that Benny was a dog, and he went to the kennels. And then while fighting over the tape recorder, the Northsider shot the Kennel Master. Right? It has to be. Like, we don't have a name even for this guy. a little lost. Restaurant staff, RE stock replenishment, and new security measures. Like he's got the he's definitely the one that broke in and left the tape recorder, and then came back to get the tape recorder, had the fight, dropped the code and the gun. Did see two men running away from the office, then someone else went up to the door a bit later. So they chased after him so that the North Sider could go in. Really, I was distracted by the sound of the race starting and that lovely polka-dotted dog. I had good money riding on her. Fighting over the tape recorder, the North Sider shot the Kennel Master. I mean, feel like it has to be. Who else did it? Did someone else come in while they were fighting? I mean, he saw that Benny was a dog. He went to the kennels. Huh. I don't know. I'm lost. Tuesday, member of the Antler Gang broke into the office. They stole nothing but left a tape recorder to record the track owners' meetings. Then at... more like around 4:10, the so-and-so and the so were busy. One member of the gang distracted the door guard while the other tried to collect the tape recorder. Let's see. The track owner and the bodyguard were busy watching the race. Busy watching guess would be, busy watching. Jess race. Okay, yeah, because Jess is her favorite dog. Okay, that all makes perfect sense to me. That all makes perfect sense. That accounts for all of that. But now this, there's still something not quite right. That's all correct. Hey, Necro, how you doing? Playing Monster Hunter? Nice, nice. Around 4:10, the Northsider saw the Kennel Master's note and went looking for Benny. When he saw that Benny was a dog, went to the kennels. Meanwhile, fighting over the dog? Yeah, so it's definitely the tape recorder. That all makes sense, right? While it's got to be while fighting over the, right? Because yeah, it's while fighting over the tape recorder. Then he shot him. Right? Yeah. So what's not correct here then? Yeah, so that's definitely correct. Timeline is correct. It's 2 or fewer things wrong here. Went looking for... It's gotta be. So he saw the note, which said, hey, Benny knocked over the shelf. Saw that Benny was a dog. Yeah. Went to the kennels. Right. That's all correct. So what's not correct here? Yeah, definitely the North Sider. Yeah. He definitely, you know, shot. Definitely shot, you know, the Kennel Master, yeah. Yeah, I don't see what I'm wrong about here. There's two things here apparently that are incorrect. Unless the Kennel Master knocked it over and just blamed it on the dog? Is there a thing in there that I missed? No, nope, it was Benny. Knocked the shelf down and the Kennel Master left with 7 items. 7th object. Alright. It was a tape recorder. Which had been under the shelf. Huh. I guess it was not beside the shelf? Or it wasn't under the shelf? Or on the shelf? 'Cause none of these are more correct. Okay. So it couldn't have, so it's not the shelf? So it was by the plant? Is that what they were getting at? Which was in the plant? Okay, I get it. Alright. If it mentioned where exactly that tape recorder was hidden, I didn't see it. Oh, and it looks like we got ads. We'll wait for ads to end there, and then we'll continue. But yeah, if there was something that mentioned exactly where that tape recorder was hidden, I didn't see it. I guess that makes sense. It wouldn't have been in plain sight, I suppose. I figured it was just hidden behind something on the shelf. But oh well, that makes sense. Alright, welcome back, everybody. We figured it out. The tape recorder was hidden in the plant, not on the shelf. Or under the shelf or beside the shelf. It was in the plant, is what it wanted. Everything else we were correct about. Alright. To get dirt on Bowers, 2 members of the rival Andir gang planted a recording device in Hildegard's office. When they returned to collect it 3 days later, it had been mistakenly moved to the kennels as part of a secret delivery. During the struggle to take back the recording device, one of the Andirs shot Leo, the Kennel Master. It's a little strange they kept referring to him, like, even in the thing as the Kennel Master and not Leo, because we did get the name. Like, several people named him. Miss Bauer, this project continues to show promise. Our new friend's offer of power seems to have been more than just an attempt to save his own life. And to think, if he hadn't hit your restaurant, the Andirs may have been the ones who found him. Communication has been somewhat tricky. Although he doesn't look it, he is speaking Lemurian, but it sounds like some ancient version of what I speak. Luckily, His Albionian is improving every day, so we can often meet in the middle. I know we haven't been able to get Zira moved out yet, but we're ready to continue Phase 2 testing of the Disarranger as soon as you are. Well, speaking Ancient Lemurian, which, again, if you're familiar with these games, Lemuria is an old civilization that way back before these current times had some incredibly advanced technology, and were the makers of the idol. So I suspect already who that might be. They're speaking specifically in Ancient Lemurian. Mr. Putti, your update is appreciated. The Andiers may not have gotten their hands on him, but what they did get from us endangers our whole operation. If our naive benefactor learns that what we've been doing, things will sour very quickly. I will bring the supplies myself, keeping an ear. It says ear, okay. Looked like a C from here. To the ground. If we see any signs that she knows, Phase 2 testing will need to be done on an accelerated schedule. HB. So that's Hildegard. That's Hildegard Bauer. Okay. Well, on to the next bit. The Raid, a story in 4 parts. Oh boy. Alright. Moira will spill. As rumors fly, Mayor Meredith announces press conference. Happened here, Officer Martins. Where did they go? First, the angels danced on the robot's finger, and the second twin swallowed them whole. Then I liberated myself, and Trip Top admired the silver string of my bow. Next, the angels were destined to pass into the second twin's bowels, and to be rescued from them by an armored horse. Finally, Trip Top granted the angels their freedom, and the angels melted into the pages of an open book. Cool. Great, buddy. And you've got a wire. This was Officer Martins. He's having a moment. Subject C, testing form. What'd you think of the cartoon? A divine revelation. Describe the cartoon's 4 stages. A teardrop evaporated, so the 2-headed fig-tig found the world's edge. An orchid with tender stalks sailed over the teardrop as it drifted by. Beyond the world's edge lay a vast snowy mountain. The fig-tig applauded as it searched for the teardrop. Fig-tig. Fig-tig? Oh boy. A teardrop evaporated, so the 2-headed fig-tig found the world's edge. The fig-tig applauded as it searched for the teardrop. A teardrop evaporated, so a 2-headed fig-tig found the world's edge. Beyond the world's edge lay a vast mountain. An orchid with tender stalks sailed over the teardrop as it passed. Okay. Sure. It all makes perfect sense. Finn and Dick. Well, you know, I'm glad he really enjoyed it. It was a divine revelation, according to him. Fell asleep for most of the, most of the stream. How's the investigation going? It's going well. It's going well. So what happened here? It all started when the ringmaster ordered the lions out of the tent, and they jumped through the hoop. Okay, what next? That's all you're getting from me. I've already said too much. These people are doing great. What did you think of the cartoon? Tragic and profound. Describe the cartoon's 4 stages. A man and his wife followed an ambulance in their car. A girder was shown to be attached to a bridge. The ambulance sped away, and the car crashed into the girder. A cat ran from the ambulance. It's the same cartoon. A man and his wife followed an ambulance in their car. A girder was shown to be attached to a bridge. Is that what that's supposed to be? Cat ran from the ambulance. Sure. That's an interpretation. I assume this is the same cartoon? Yeah, same cartoon. Okay. What did you think of the cartoon? Hilarious! Describe the cartoon's 4 stages. A jellyfish saw a dolphin and got scared. It turned out the wall was a giant whale. The dolphin escaped, and a submarine hit a wall. A vampire and his minion chased the dolphin in the submarine. Okay, well, I mean, that's how I interpret it, but I suppose they're, different works can be interpreted in different ways, and that's valid. Can't talk to the cops, man. They'll kill me. Just give me something. Anything. Okay, at some point, that guy went berserk and ripped off his shirt, and it seemed like the boss saw something that panicked her. Jellyfish saw go. Turned out the wall was a giant whale. Dolphin escaped, and submarine hit a wall. Vampire, and okay. That one was pretty easy. I don't want to say whose interpretation of this work was correct, but because that's not how literary analysis works. But I can definitely see how their interpretation seems valid. Stake stock. What do we know? It's a strange one, Roy. We've had eyes on this place all morning. Our guys confirmed that the boss lady and her gangsters were still on the top floor as we pulled up. We secured the front door and all the stairs, so they must still be in here somewhere. Alright. Phase 2 test outcome. Low. Little scramble, mind mostly same. Mix up of events, same way every time. Pattern A. Oh god. We're gonna have to put together like multiple people's accounts of this event and take into account that some of them are experiencing things in weird time distorted ways and figure it out that way. Oh my god, okay. We can do this. More scramble. Things change, people don't. Things look different. Pictures wrong. Like Mind Force, normal story. Even if means pictures, no match good. Events mixed same way each time. Pattern B. I can do this. Are the DLCs for these games long? They're usually a few hours, yeah. They're decently long, yeah. But this is the first one for the sequel here. I played all of the original and all the DLCs for that, and then I played all of the, of this as well. So we'll see. Maybe if the pattern keeps, yeah. Big scramble, strange pictures, even actions abstract. Mind no care for real story now, just follow pictures it see. Pictures match good, but very strange. Events mixed same way every time. This one stay forever. So this person speaks in some pretty broken English. So this might be the person that was referenced earlier as only speaking, speaking ancient Lemurian as their main language. Alright, function checking. No give or take. Now I call disarranger. Fair. Equal translation, I think. Fair translation, I think. Small effect. Heat change evens out. Known effect. Matter warps. Pulls extrudes. See phase 2 test outcomes. Little woman says test faster. Vibration of crystal cannot extend. Destroys amplifying device. Vibration can be sent. Pump effect straight to ears. Good report for the little woman. Okay. Yeah, if I do recall, earlier games, this symbol basically did just mean matter in general. Okay, I guess that, so far, that tracks. That device has been kind of destroyed in the similar way that we saw the stuff in the first part of this. Alright, what am I... There's something else I need to click on somewhere here. Ah, there we go. Okay, sure. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's get back inside here. Alright. Give me this again. At some point, the guy went berserk and ripped off his shirt, and it seemed like the boss saw something that panicked her. All started when the ringmaster ordered the lions out of the tent, and they jumped through the hoop. That's all you're getting from me. Alright. So the first guy, low, little scramble, mine mostly same, mix-up of events, same way every time. So, jellyfish saw a dolphin and got scared. So he sees the first thing correctly, but then he sees the last thing that happens. The second thing that happens last. So you would be the second. So he sees, you know, whatever happened first last, and then whatever happened first second. Good God. Alright. Alright, he at least gave us a pretty good, like, telling of exactly what happened. Alright, so according to him, first, angels danced on the robot's finger. The second twins swallowed them whole. So he says that happened first, so really that happened third. So then the last thing that happened, finally, Trip Top granted the angels their freedom, and the angels melted into the pages of an open book. So he says that happened last, so that happened second. So then I liberated myself, admired the silver string of my bow. So you rip off his shirt first, and then Trip Top granted the angels their freedom, and the angels melted into the pages of an open book. What could he be talking about? Alright, let's see. It all started, okay. So this happens second, then. If it all... It all started when the ringmaster ordered the lions out of the tent. And they jumped through the hoop. At some point, the guy went berserk and ripped off his shirt. I mean, that probably happened first, which is what freaked everybody out, because then they saw he had a wire. So if he thinks that happened, so what, let's see here. So that should then be that. Got it. Nailed it. Okay. Okay, so what actually happened here exactly? I don't know. Their accounts are like so wacky because whatever happened to them, it's kind of hard to tell. Other than, obviously, as he said, he ripped the thing off. He's wearing a wire because he was actually an officer, undercover officer. But, of course, now, whatever they've been doing, these people have absolutely scrambled this man's brains. And they saw that he had a wire. And that went poorly. Alright. So... Trip Top... is the boss, right? Trip Top admired the silver string of my bow. The angels were destined. Finally, Trip Top granted the angels their freedom, and the angels melted into the pages of an open book. So, silver string of my bow was his wire that he's wearing. The angels... The angels were destined to pass into the second twin's bowels, and to be rescued from them by an armored horse. Which was destined to pass into the second twin's bowels, and to be rescued from them by an armored horse. So that's the ornithopter that was outside? Because it looked like there was something flying out there, right? This ornithopter here. That's... probably the Iron Horse, or is that the Iron Horse? This car. That it clearly ran right through that. There's a metal girder here. The robot finger? Yeah, I mean, like, he's a little wacky in the head. So it's hard to say. So the robot finger is probably this girder outside. The ringmaster ordered the lions out of the tent, and they jumped through the hoop. I granted the angels their freedom, and the angels melted in the pages of an open book. Pages of an open book. And the angels danced on the robot's finger, and the second twin swallowed them whole. Next, the angels were destined to pass into the second twin's bowels and to be rescued from them by an armored horse. So, like, someone came in through, like, the window, right? Or exited through the... Next, the angels were... Let's see. So he ripped off his shirt. The boss granted the angels their freedom, and the angels melted in the pages of an open book. So the boss was like, shit, he's got a wire. So the angels would have to be like the gangsters that are helping. Melted in the pages of an open book. Probably, like, you know, ran out the door, right? And the twins were probably a couple of cops. The second twin's bowels, and to be rescued from them by an armored horse. So yeah, probably the car. That ornithopter's probably like a, because it must have been like the cars, right? Angels were destined to pass into the second twin's bowels. So they were on the... So... Presumably, right, they had to... They probably did come out through, like, the sewage, right? Because how did they get out otherwise, right? That might be what we're getting at. Pass into the second twin's bowels, and to be rescued from them by an armored horse. Maybe not. So I mean, it must have been parked here. Probably. Finally tripped up, granted the angels their freedom. So, he whipped off his shirt, they saw the wire. So the boss was like, yo, get out of, you know, he's got a wire. Ordered the lions out of the tent. They jumped through the hoop. And that sounds like that would be a, you know, they ran out the door then. The door, I could see how that would be an open book or a hoop to jump through. First angels dance on the robot finger. The second twin swallowed them whole. So if the robot finger is in fact that, so maybe they did go out the window. There it is, window. Okay. So if they did, then that probably was the ornithopter. No. Okay. I just want it desperately to be the ornithopter. I just like the word ornithopter. Okay, so they went out the window onto the girder. Then how did they get down? Dancing there, then the second twin swallowed them whole. So they went to the... Oh, so the twins was the twins is the sewer. Oops, manhole cover rather. And I want it to be the ornithopter so bad. We know those are right. Okay, we know girder is right. To pass into the second twin's bowels. Is that referring to the buildings? Because they went into the other building? No. Hmm. Hmm. Like, we're pretty sure these are all correct. So it's probably twin and bowels here. And we know armored horse is correct. Right? Because we... Or whoops. Not necessarily. Is there only one thing that's wrong? Okay. We know those two are wrong, then. What are the twins? Destined to pass into the second twin's bowels. You would think that would be the sewer. And manhole cover. But apparently it is not. Two or fewer are incorrect. There's manhole by itself. Okay. I think we do... It is these two that I'm hung up on, it looks like. Look at the world overview again. Yeah, there's like a manhole cover here and a manhole cover here. They are closed, though, and you'd think they wouldn't have bothered covering them again if they were in a hurry to get out. So they presumably, they jumped out the window, got onto the girder, which is the robot finger. Then did they go in through this window? Building. Twins would seem like the doors, but that doesn't seem to make sense. Yeah, like from the girder, right? Because they danced on the robot finger, and then the second twin swallowed them whole. Next, the angels were destined to pass into the second twin's bowels and to be rescued from them by an armored horse. What's the first twin that he's referring to here, then? Maybe it... That's what I thought, but I thought I tried that. manhole cover, and then, you know, obviously the bowels would be the sewer. But I tried that. Oh, just manhole, not manhole cover. Okay. I didn't notice that was two separate things. Yes, okay. That didn't do it though. So those are still incorrect somehow. So what the heck are the twins? The bowel, the vents? Stairs? Okay, so like so changing that is still 2 or fewer incorrect. So theoretically only one of these is incorrect. Because if I were to change that to say something else, it doesn't tell me that now it's incorrect. So theoretically only one of these is now incorrect. I hate doing this, but... I'm at a loss as to what it's trying to tell me. Okay, so I think that is definitely building. I still don't... I don't know. Wouldn't be shirt. Was there a vent on the top? I think I tried vent, but... Yeah, the manholes are covered, yeah. Like, I'd assume he went in through the window here. That's my assumption. Golden Idolatro, yeah, exactly. We're trying to decode some rantings of some madmen here. Feel like you'd be terrible at this game? I'm doing bad right now. Usually I breeze through these. He jumped through in there. I mean, that's what I would think, but I tried, you know... Angel, we're destined to pass into the second twin's bowels and to be rescued from them by an armored horse. So you'd think that would be building. Yeah, I tried doing that. And we're still 2 or fewer incorrect. So it's just these 2 things, I believe, that we're wrong about. So yeah, if we switch anything else around, right? It's telling us that we have more than 2 incorrect. So yeah, the only things that are incorrect we know are those 2. So, if we put something wrong up here... Okay, so we know building is correct. Because we know this is incorrect, because we purposely made that incorrect. Right, and doing that now makes it incorrect. So that twin is definitely building. So the only thing that's wrong here is vent. Parking garage? They went through the parking garage. I'm not sure. I guess I guess we were supposed to put that together because of that? Yeah. Okay. I guess. Alright. Okay. I don't typically need to do that in this game where I'm like, okay. Trial and error to do it, but that one I just didn't quite get. Alright. So... liberated myself, so first thing that happened is undercover cop removed shirt. There we go. Boss saw wire. Wire. Let's see. Boss. Ordered gangsters. Whoops. Ordered evacuation. Gangsters. What do we want here? Traversed girder, I guess. Exited via window. Hey, Soup. How you doing? Don't judge me, Soup. We all had a good time. Now I'm doing, you know, I'm doing a detective. Alright. The gangsters. Traversed girder. Bunnies can't be detectives, they can't see over the paperwork. I'm doing great. Hush now. Yep, Coachy's helping. And gangsters entered building. Then gangsters so what did they do? They entered the building. So they passed, they exited via parking garage. And gangsters drove car. We're close. Went to Chipotle and got a veggie burrito and it slaps. Guac is $2.85 now. This country is going to... That is so much. Just for like a tiny little bit of avocado? Come on. So they... They entered parking garage? Okay. Okay, that was an interesting one. Thank you. I think that if just not for that parking garage bit, that was the only really tricky part. I did not see parking garage. Gangsters were experimenting with a device that disarranged memories. When the most affected of the test subjects revealed that he was an undercover cop, the boss realized that they had to flee. With the workshop surrounded, their only way of reaching their car was via a girder that could get them to the neighboring building. We have ads starting in a minute here, but I'm sure these little cutscenes would never take long. Hey, there he is. I knew it. If you've played the games before, yeah. Speaking ancient Lemurian, it's this poor gentleman back here, who I won't spoil the main story for anybody that hasn't seen it, but yeah. But all right, ads ought to be starting in just a second anyway, so I'm going to grab some more tea and hit the bathroom, and then we'll be back and we'll continue. So I'll be right back. we're back. So, we'll continue. Commentary for case 01667J. Lead investigator Roy Sampson. After completing my investigation of I.A. Francis C.R., I have come to a terrible realization. If this disarranger can do to others what it did to Officer Martins, there's no telling how dangerous it could be. Physical destruction, mental incapacitation, and the insidious method of application. In the wrong hands, it could do unspeakable things. And it appears to be in the wrong hands as we speak. I have to find out what they plan to do with it next. Hey, Pip, how you doing? Alright, let's see here. So, the Andir gang, headed by Hildegard Bauer. Right, that's her name, right? Pop in here real quick. I think that's her name, right? I'm bad with names. Heritage, a building renovation plan. Moira promises, Hildegard delivers. Because Moira is the mayor there, right? Yeah. Yeah, Hildegard Bauer. Back here. Headed by Hildegard Bauer, was one of the two... Let's see... They're like the gangs here. Crime families, I guess? In New Wells. Blank blank gained blank blanks. So that would be, yeah, Hildegard Bauer gained Moira Meredith's favor by working on the Heritage project, and gave advice that the North Sider gang, then? I guess would be the other one? Gave advice that weakened the North Sider gang. As revenge, the North Sider gang planted a... Where is it? Tape recorder in Hildegard Bauer's office so they could obtain evidence that the Andir gang selling drugs. They gave this tape recorder to, I would assume they gave it to Moira. So when somebody, something, a surprise, whatever, somebody called for something of a something that could, something people's, something using something. That could scramble people's memories. Using sound is what it seemed to be. And it was like, looked like sound vibrations or something. So when a surprise, something called for of a device. Or was it electricity? Called for accelerated testing of a weapon that could scramble people's memories using electricity. When so-and-so, something, a surprise, something. Planted a surprise. Lashes out at cops. The mayor of New Wells has blamed police for the city's growing drug problem and raised questions of possible corruption within the force. Moira Meredith made the remarks at a press conference yesterday, which she had called to discuss her ongoing heritage project. She said, "Drugs are flooding our city, and the fault lies solely within our police. At best, their leadership is incompetent and must change. At worst, they'll need a full-scale inquiry into possible corruption." A spokesman for New Wells Police Narcotics Division said, "Our officers are doing the best that any department could do. Investigations are underway in all known high-crime areas of the city. But so far, no major drug labs have been located. The investigation will continue as usual, and the manufacturers will be found." So is this referring to Moira doing announced a surprise press conference? Is that what it's going with? No. Maybe? Is that what it's getting at? No. That is not what it's getting at. So... Alright, let's see here. Oh, come on, you. Oh, that doesn't want to... That doesn't want to minimize now. How strange. Weird. Okay. Huh. Well, that's strange. Minor glitch here. I can't get it to minimize, and I can't... What about destroying evidence of a weapon? Perhaps. But I can't actually change any of it now. 1 second here. Oh, yep. We're having some issues. That's not supposed to happen. And I can't close it. We're... Alright, 1 sec. I think we're going to have to exit out of that real quick and reopen her. We'll be right back with that. Never had an issue with these games previously. It's unusual. Load her back up. Okay. Better. We can move stuff around. Alright. Did those, wrong hands that could do unspeakable things. Let's see. Let's pop back in there real quick. Vibration of crystal cannot extend, destroys amplifying device. Vibration can be sent, pump effect straight to ears. So it is sound. It is sound. So Moira, so when... Accelerated testing... Because that is what it mentioned in there, that like in that book. It's like, you know, little woman told me to speed up, you know, the testing, so I do think that's what it's getting at. When so-and-so something, a surprise something. Huh. What would this be? Stop the surprise. Surprise visit. That's what I'm wondering. Something a surprise visitor. What exactly prompted it? It's a strange one, Roy. We've had eyes on this place all morning. Our guys confirmed that the boss lady and her gangsters were still on the top floor as we pulled up. We secured the front doors and all the stairs, so they must be in here somewhere. And you're not about to tell me anything. See, she did announce a press conference, which is what I think it's getting at. Because it keeps mentioning this press conference. Which, press conference would be a really great way to get a bunch of people to listen to something and scramble their brains, wouldn't it? Which is not unlike a similar plot point that happened in the main game. So I feel like it has to be getting at the press conference here. Oh, thank you, Pip. Aw, very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you. Grumpy got one. Dragoon got one. Thunderwolf got one. They're all, regulars. Thank you, Pip. Very kind of you. Revenge. They planted a tape recorder in Hildegard Bauer's office so they could obtain evidence that the Andalier gang was selling drugs. I think that's correct. Why, thank you, Pip. Very kind of you. Thank you. I mean, they were selling drugs, right? Mr. Pooty, your update is appreciated. The Andaliers may not have gotten their hands on him, but what they did get from us endangers our whole operation. If our naive benefactor learns that what we've been doing, things will sour very quickly. I will bring the supplies myself, keep an ear to the ground. If we see any signs that she knows, Phase 2 testing will need to be done on an accelerated schedule. Miss Bauer. This project continues to show promise. Our new friend's offer of power seems to have been more than just an attempt to save his own life. And to think, if he hadn't hit your restaurant, the Andiers may have been the ones who found him. Communication has been somewhat tricky, although he doesn't look it. He is speaking Lemurian, but it sounds like some ancient version of what I speak. Luckily, his Albionian is proving him every day, so we can often meet in the middle. I know we haven't been able to get Zira moved out yet, but we're ready to continue Phase 2 testing of the Disarranger as soon as you are. Maybe it wasn't drugs at all? Drugs might be like a red herring? Maybe it's not drugs at all. Because, I mean... You thought that communism was the red herring? It always is, yes. Looking for anything that we might have more context for now. I don't think so. But thank you, Pip. Very kind of you. You haven't seen me read about a tape recorder? That was all in here in this previous bit. This guy had planted this tape recorder in her office earlier, recorded 3 days worth of meetings and such, and that's how they got, when they were meeting with the BRW board, RE, the Heritage Project, it was to ensure that MM was absent. Which is, of course, the mayor there. So yeah, that was this whole thing. You think you're too far behind? That's fine. So wait a minute. Hildegard Bauer gained Moira Meredith's favor by working on the Heritage Project and gave advice that weakened the North Sider gang. Maybe that's not correct? I mean, that I was definitely, like, you know, a member of the Northsider gang that planted the tape recorder in her office. Messing around during the stream, check out the fan art section of the Discord when you get a chance. I'll take a look real quick. Ah, cute. Aw, that's adorable. For the should we mention it, Zyre? Do you want to mention it? Okay. Yeah. Assuming everything goes to plan, tomorrow, Zyre and I ought to be doing some split fiction. So that should be fun. The new game just dropping. So I think that ought to be a good time. Yep, we're gonna do a little multiplayer thing. Yeah, it should be a good time. Splat Fiction. Split Fiction. It's a new game from the developers that did It Takes Two and A Way Out. Those kind of like two-player co-op games. It looks quite fun. Zyre picked it up and then said, "Hey, do you want to do like a thing?" So I am definitely down with doing a thing. This seems correct to me. It's revenge. The Northsider gang planted a tape recorder in her office so they could obtain evidence that the Antler gang was... And this is what I'm not... Like, I assume it's drugs. But actually, have we even seen that much drugs going on here, right? Well, it does specifically not destroy memories, but rather does scramble them. It's being quite specific about that. By seeking the advice of upstanding community members like my new partner on the Heritage Project, so that seems correct, we've been able to crack down on criminals like the Andier gang. Sure, the Andiers are weaker, but their rivals have filled the void. Those thugs in white ties are everywhere now. Property values are up, and we're working to renew historical buildings. You mean gentrification is increasing the cost of living? Crime is down, the drug trade is down. Are you kidding? I see euphoric synthetic serotonin being dealt on every other street corner. I think I mixed up the name of the the gangs then, actually, didn't I? So they're the czars. This is the North. Yeah, that's the. I went with the wrong name there, didn't I? But then why did, like... It doesn't make sense. That's so strange. Yeah, okay. That's weird, then. Northsider gang, headed by Hildegard Mills, one of the two crime families in New Wells. Hildegard Bauer gained Moira Meredith's favor by working on the Heritage Project and gave advice that weakened the Andalier gang. As revenge, the Andalier gang planted a tape recorder that the Northsider gang was selling drugs. They gave this tape recorder to Moira Meredith. Okay, 2 or fewer are incorrect now. So what's wrong here? So the Northsider gang, headed by Hildegard Bauer, was one of the 2 crime families in New Wells. Hildegard Bauer gained Moira Meredith's favor by working on the Heritage Project and gave advice that weakened the Andalier gang. As revenge, the Andalier gang planted a tape recorder in her office so that they could obtain evidence that the Northsider gang was selling drugs. They gave this tape recorder to Moira Meredith. When Moira Meredith announced a surprise press conference, Hildegard Bauer called for accelerated testing of a weapon that could scramble people's memories using sound. I'm pretty sure it was sound, right? It seemed like it was sound. Okay, definitely is sound. That could... yeah, it is scramble. Accelerated... I do believe it's testing. Yeah, okay. It is definitely selling drugs. Okay. It's not... Yep, it is definitely selling drugs. Okay. So there are 2 things that are incorrect here. It was definitely the Heritage Project. They gave this evidence? They gave this chicken. Okay, it's accepting either evidence or tape recorder. Okay. Thank you, Pip. Very kind of you. So what's incorrect here? Huh. Alright. There you go, Pip. Make sure to breathe, Pip. Make sure to breathe. Huh. So I'm a little confused. That's... So how is that both... How are both of those... I'm taking crazy pills. That weakened the Andalier gang. Yeah, none of the rest of that makes sense. Revenge. The Andir gang planted a tape recorder. Yeah. Makes sense. In Hildegard Bauer's office, so they could obtain evidence that the Northsider gang was selling drugs. They gave this evidence to Moira Meredith. Like, they didn't give it to Roy. Yeah. Is it supposed to be the other way around here? No, that's definitely not. Oh. We're so close. What's wrong? Hey, Ink, how you doing? I'm doing a detective. Okay, so that's definitely right. She definitely announced a surprise press conference. Huh. I just don't know. This all seems correct. Hey, N64 gamer. See, we know that's correct. They'll even take either that or the they'll take either tape recorder or evidence for that. No, it doesn't, let's see. That could... It doesn't even have steal, it has stealing or stole. It doesn't even have steal as the present tense, but... Yeah. Steal or stole are both more incorrect than scramble. Because it is pretty specific about it scrambling people's memories. It is, no, it's all good. I'm struggling with this today. Yeah, it was definitely in her office. I mean, they could obtain evidence. We know it's evidence. How is that not more incorrect? How is that not more incorrect? I did, thank you, Pip. And thank you. See, so it's definitely that there. But how is that not more wrong? Doesn't make sense. Get dirt on the Bowers. 2 members of the rival Andir gang planted a recording device in Hildegard's office. When they returned to collect it 3 days later, it had been mistakenly moved to the kennels as part of a secret delivery. During the struggle to take back the recording device, one of the Andirs shot Leo, the kennel master. So, it is the Bower gang. I was gonna say, like, it didn't make. That's why it didn't make sense. Okay. We never heard them referred to as the Bower gang, but that makes sense. That's the only part that it referred to them as the Bower gang in, was that one little piece right there. Okay. We got it. They did. They did. They only referred to them as the Bower gang once. In that one little bit, right? I guess it makes sense, though. Thank you, I shall stretch. And I thought it didn't make sense, because I was like, no, the North Enders was the guy that planted the, the tape recorder. Yeah, for some reason it didn't occur to me. I was like, oh no, the gang is just literally named after her. It's just, Alright. Full of sound and fury. I am pressing anywhere. It is not continuing. There we go. Okay. Sure. I think we might have gotten hit by the brain scrambly. No, I will not be silenced, for I am a fool. I heed no hero. Yeah, hopefully this makes more sense. Yeah, definitely, right? The ends of the tubes have been cut. Yes, go. Deflate her. Ruin her. Poison her. Deflate her. He looked at my wondrous scroll. Why does it make him worry? He is crazed. Yeah, A pair of robots told the snake to... There's a bunch more spots. Where are these spots? The crossbow wielder shot the snake to protect the scroll. A pair of robots told the snake to... These robots? Ah, these are the robots. Yes, go. Deflate her. Ruin her. Deflate her. A pair of robots told the snake to... attack the... balloon. This is a scrambled memory. This is a sad day. Okay, this is a scrambled memory. Crossbow wielder shot the snake to protect the balloon. I like that we're conscious of the fact that okay, yep, oh boy, our brain is we're gone crazy. We're gonna piece it together. Yeah, this is just what I see when I close my eyes. Yeah. This is pretty cool. This is pretty interesting. I saw your setup as I left. The microphone is hardwired to the speakers, and they're facing away from the mayor. That's right, Mr. Sampson. Good. Not too worried about the speakers. They only want to hit her, not a whole crowd. They need something close to her face, and they don't have that. Something wrong? Let me show you something, Detective. If you see this note, did I leave my uniform in your locker by accident? I don't have a spare, and mine's been gone since it went out to the cleaners yesterday. Thanks, Paul. Speaker and a microphone contain the same basic internal components. Electrical signals, electromagnetic coil, electromagnetic signals. When wired as a speaker, electrical signals are converted into sound. When wired as a microphone, sound is converted into electronic signals. Sure. That all tracks, sure. Not sure what Roy's looking for, but I suppose it's not my concern. Just gotta grab some backup. Well. Idiot. Senseless killing gets you caught. This way, we go unnoticed, and no one can trust her information ever again, provided this works as well as it did in testing. Innovation under construction. Alright, have a great night, Pip. Thanks again for all the gift subs. Very kind of you. Suppose I should get moving as well. Secunda should know all of the necessary details, Miss Bauer. A radio signal receiver. A folded set of overalls. Well. I still think we could just kill her. No one can besmirch the name of Hildegard Bauer. Arbash, I go. Ket Samal. Trust in Echo Secunda. This is Echo Secunda. He was not always Echo Secunda, but I shouldn't go too much into that in case somebody wants to. And if you want to play the original. Well. But that's just about, we're just about 9 o'clock there. We should probably call it, because I don't think we're going to finish this one tonight. Yeah, we'll finish it up. Not tomorrow, then, I suppose, because tomorrow I'll be doing the thing with Zyre. But, what is it? Today's Thursday, so it'll probably be Sunday, then, because tomorrow's Friday. I don't typically stream Saturday. So, yeah, we'll be back with it then on Sunday, then we'll wrap her up then. Well, thank you, Crow. And thank you, everybody. Here, let me snooze those ads, because we're just about to wrap it up here. So, let me pop in my stuff here. So, anybody that might not know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream a lot of indie games and retro games, mostly, as well as stuff in VR, do like dance games in VR and hanging out in VRChat, and occasionally lectures in VRChat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, all of that kind of stuff. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, do stick around. I also occasionally stream on a certain other site, which I can't actually direct you to. But, if you find it, you can, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah. So I had a good time with that. I'll be back on tomorrow to stream some co-op with Zyre. We'll be doing some split fiction. That ought to be a good time. Thank you, Dragoon. I stream old people games that young people don't like to play but love to watch. Yep, exactly. And then VRChat and spicy streams. Exactly. Exactly. I cannot, because of terms of service, direct you to said spicy streams. That is not allowed. Doesn't mean if you're old too, you might be. I'm sure you're not nearly as old as me, Kochi. I am an old man. But alright, I'm going to send you on over to Zyre for now, because he's just starting up. I'll be back tomorrow with some co-op with the boy, in fact. So I hope to see you all then. And, yeah. More like a grandpa. I'm pretty old. I'm a little old. So, alrighty. Well, that raid ought to be going in just a second here. There we are. I love you too, kids. You're a bunch of good kids. So, alright. I'll see you all very soon, I hope. Alright. Have a great one. Alright. Night-night.